got mail.
Make sure you guys tune in to Kick.com. We are live. You guys want to see the full content? You guys want to see the full content? Go to kick.com/the real_KON. We are live. Make sure you guys tune in to kick.com/the real_con. You guys want to see the full content, the full content. We are live on kick.com/the real_con. If you guys want to watch the full content /the real_con. Kick.com. Yeah, that's cute. Kratos, right? Kratos, that's cute. That's real cute. Don't forget, we are live on kick.com/the real_KON. What's up? What's up? Cannon, bro, what's up, bro? What's up? These niggas here. Man, get that shit out. ¿Qué es esto, mi gente? ¿Qué es esto, eh? Get it out of here, bro. What's good, bro? Yo, what's good, bro? Williams, what's up, bro? Good, player. I'm streaming live on kick.com/the_real_KON. We are live. If you guys want to watch the full content, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. I'm running a whole stream, bro. That's what we're doing. We're not talking sports, bro. We're not doing that. Bro. I'm on YouTube trying to get King Sigma over. Tell me what's illegal. You let me know. Mr. Lawyer Man, you let me know. A non-streamer is telling me what's illegal and what's not illegal. That's cute. Which one of us is monetized? Gotcha. Look at the other one too. I'm over this shit. I'm tired of that slow singing shit, bro. You gotta get that bitch out. Yo, I'm done with this guitar shit, bro. This was I. I saw the big booty girl through the mirror. I saw her. Yeah, I just got out of work. I was doing mad shit at work, bro. The big booty girl's on the bed. The big booty girl. The big booty girl's in the bed. And this nigga still singing with the guitar. No, it is. It is. Shit could be a lot worse. Yeah, nah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Bro, but I'm really tired of this guitar, bro. They still got him. Look at this nigga, bro. Still with the fucking guitar, bro. See the big booty girl? You see it? Nigga, that shit poking out. Tune in to Kick, the backslash, the real underscore, KLM, to see the full content, yeah. Nope. You gotta understand, man. Listen, Spanish women be built like that, bro. Especially from Dominican Republic, Colombia. She used to be big. She was a fat. You know how fat people be having? We talking about 600-pound life type fat. You know how they have? You could tell by her legs. Her legs are fat as fuck. Her like the bottom, the thigh part is fat, but her actual leg is fat. Like she got cankles. So what a lot of these women do is they get ribs taken out, right? But that booty, she ain't get nothing put in the booty, bro. That's natural. It's just she's fat, bro. Just like certain fat girls, right? When they lose weight and they get skinny, you know, when you're fat, you got big titties. It's hard to find a fat girl with small titties. So they usually keep the titties, bro. They still have big ass titties. Nigga, I looked into it, nigga. We did research. Yeah, that shit look crazy though. Touch it, man. This nigga still with this fucking guitar, bro. I'm over this shit, bro. This bitch rubbing her feet. You got athlete's feet? Is one girl I used to work with. She had a big booty, right? But I could tell she was on Ozempic or something. Because Ozempic was working on the top part of her body. Nigga, like she had a big butt, but her legs was still like fat people legs. That's how you be knowing, bro. Like the whole shit, nigga, cankles, everything, nigga. It looks swollen as shit. It look like she got stung by a bee. Look, she's still rubbing her feet. I don't trust girls that be rubbing their feet a lot, bro. Yeah. I don't know. Says the nigga that came in here and started hating. Nigga, shut your goofy ass up before you go on timeout again, nigga. Chacho, bro. Nigga, go watch Andrew Tate for 30 minutes or something. Then come back, fix your attitude, bro. Nigga's here, bro. Niggas just want attention, nigga. It's sad. You're a man and you over here craving attention. Yeah, we gotta change this nigga. This nigga still with the guitar, right? This nigga doing cover songs now. Bro, come on, man. People don't want to hear this shit. I think the chat froze, yo. That shit was going crazy.
You've got mail.
There it goes. Chat is back up. The chat is back up. Eric, what's good? What's good? Yo, you gotta tune in to kick.com/the real_con. You gotta go there, bro. I'm watching a Spanish content show, right? Nigga, these bitches bad, nigga. These niggas in Spanish, nigga, but they bad, they bad. And they live all day, every day. Nigga, these niggas got like 1.2 million people watching right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link right now. Hold on. Right, I think I could do it right here. Nigga, I'm trying to type. Where can I type? Hold on. Nigga, goddamn. Nigga, look at it. Damn. They just switched the camera. Nigga, look. Watch. Watch when they switch it back. Watch. Where's she at? Nigga, wait a minute. Hold on. I got you right now. Nigga, I'm gonna put the link. Nigga, they. All right, I'm gonna put the link right now. I just pinned it. Oh, damn, she just walked by. Nigga, I can't catch it. You guys got to tune in. kick.com/the_real_KON. I just put the pin up. You guys got to check it. You guys going to see the full content, not just me in a green screen. You're going to see the full content. Look at that. Niggas big booty girls over there. Look at that shit going crazy. Yo, W's in the chat. Look at that shit going crazy, bro. Oh, damn. There she go. Nigga, look at that. Look at that. Live on Kick. Nigga, look at that. God damn. Nigga, you guys want to see the whole thing, go to kick.com. Nigga, I just pinned it. Go over there. You guys going to see the full content. God damn. Right? Dios mío, Jesucristo. Yo. Damn, bro. Right? Yo, Von Gutter. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, you see this? Nigga, god damn. Nigga, this Spanish content, but nigga, that right shit. Nigga, look at that thing. You see that dude with the black? He gay. He gay. That nigga gay. Look at that. God.
You've got mail.
Yeah, that's it, bro. I think after the studio, I think they're gonna go to the jacuzzi. I think they're going to jacuzzi. Look at damn. Like, I'm tired of this guitar shit, though. They got a bro. Like, I'm trying to hear the rap turn up shit. Nigga, not this shit. That dude in the yellow, he gay. He gay. They call that nigga a little chicken. Little chicken. I don't know. Oh, here we go, bro. I don't. Oh, shut the. I don't want to hear this shit. How many people they got watching right now? Let's see. 772,000 people watching right now. No. Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm glad we got a commercial. I don't want to hear that shit. Cacho, bro. I don't know, bro. I got allergies today like a motherfucker, bro. This shit, right? Look at this shit running, everything. Nigga, I wanted to take a Tylenol, the sinus, nigga, but I don't want to get autism and shit. Yeah, I know about Tylenol. I don't want to get it, man. Come on, man. This nigga here, nigga. Looking like a gay Grinch. Nigga, get your ass out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, get up. Get that guitar out of here. Get it out of here. I think she's Colombian. Oh, damn. They eating grapes, talking shit. Nigga, what? Told y'all I got allergies, y'all. Oh, she's Panamanian. That's why she like that. Nigga, the Panama Canal. I know about that. Oh, shit. She said maybe you got a sexual block. Sexual blockage. Yeah, I know, right? Where's Sigma, bro? Nigga, he would love to see this. Yo, why she calling her out like that? She's like, yo, you would you like to talk about these little marks you got there? See, I knew she was fat. She said she took skin off. Nigga. This nigga, bro. This. Oh, what? Bro, what? This nigga got a fish net. What? Why even wear something like that? Nigga could just. This nigga got a fish net on, bro. This nigga trying to brush. Nigga, you ain't got no hair, bro. Nigga, that shit going, bro. That's the nigga they call Little Chicken. They call that nigga Little Chicken, right? Little Chicken. Nigga, bro. I don't know why niggas be nigga. This nigga's like the Spanish Young Thug. Nigga, what? Now he's jumping in people's beds. Nigga, I will fuck you up. Nigga, don't jump in my shit. With them feet, nigga. That's why niggas get fucked up. Niggas don't respect other people's properties. Oh, shit. Oh. Big booty, big booty. Let's go, let's go. This nigga putting on a wig. Yeah, you better. What the fuck going on, bro? Yo, they going in. They going in, y'all. Look. Told y'all, they going in. They going in. Tune in. The link is in the description. Nigga, the link is right there. Nigga, I pinned it. You guys get to see the full content over there. Jacuzzi time? Jacuzzi time? I don't know. It might be jacuzzi time. I don't know. That bitch still eating grapes. Oh. Look at that. God damn. You guys got to click on the link. Click on the link. It's live right now on Kick. God damn. This shit ain't real, bro. Yo, no, you gotta see this, nigga. You gotta see this live on Kick. I pinned the link. You gonna see the full content. It's a Spanish content house with Spanish Instagram comedians, bro. But the women they have on here, bro, Colombia, nigga, Panama, nigga, this shit is out of control right now. I think they're about to jump in the jacuzzi. God damn. Nah, that's my boy Nell Too Nifty. There go the tall gay nigga wanna thing. This nigga, man. Oh, the other one. Oh. This nigga, bro. Oh, she ready for it. That nigga walking up with the hammer. Yeah, I think they going, nigga, jacuzzi?
You've got mail.
Yeah, that thing, bro. It look like a bean bag, bro. It look like a bean bag, bro. Yes. Uh, 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 uh. Nigga, don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, Team Fruta, coño. Mira, mi gente, ¿qué es lo que es? 2 minutes? Nigga, pick your pants up, bro. I think he's trying to speak in code.
Oh, they recording fucking R&B now. Que esto mi gente, mira, Coño. The other nigga over there with the see-through shit. Get out of here, bro. Diablo, mi gente, pero coño, carajo, ¿qué es eso? Look at that little thing. Then they show that little thing, nigga, man. Get that out of here. That little thing, yeah, tuck that shit back there. Yeah, right? Yo, King TY, right? God damn. Nigga, I know a little bit of Spanish. Nigga, I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with what they saying, but I be looking, nigga, look at that thing. God damn. Colombian, Panamanian, Dominican, Puerto Rican. Nigga, they got. Bro. No. Nigga, when it's gonna be King Sigma when he comes in here. It's gonna be King Sigma, bro. Nigga, look at right, but then they got that other little one. I know. Right, they got the little booty next to the big one.
The dude with the black shirt and blue pants, he's funny, bro. Dominican dude from New York, from the Bronx. That nigga is so blunt. Look at that. Yeah.
You've got mail.
They're asking her about her ex-husband. The dude in the black, he's like, shit, the rumor is your man dumped you. Why he dumped you? She was like, no, I dumped him for mental health. 5 years she broke up. Yo, this nigga, he's instigating, bro. The dude I told y'all about, right? The dude in the black with the blue pants. He's asking the dude in the yellow, yo, do you think she's hot? And this nigga's like, I got a wife. My wife is hot too. And he's like, yeah, I know your wife. I guess his wife is like really hot social media IG model. He's like, yeah, but which one of them is hotter? And this nigga in the yellow says both. And now this nigga's instigating. Like, nigga, shit. Nigga, you supposed to say your wife is the baddest, nigga. And then he tells that girl in the black, he's like, shit, you might have a chance because this nigga, right? This nigga's instigating, bro. Oh, we got Sigma. No, go to the link. Go click on the link. Nigga, this is Spanish, right? It's Spanish. It's a Spanish content house with big booty girls, nigga. Spanish content house with big booty girls. Click on the link so you can see it. Yeah, on kick, on kick. Big booty, nigga. Watch. Just watch. Panamanian, Colombian, nigga, everything. Watch. Like I said, the whole content is in Spanish. You're not gonna understand it. But just watch. Just watch. It's a content house. Nigga, Sigma's coming over. Sigma, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Wait till they switch the camera to the other room. It's nigga, watch. Yeah, look at that. Right. Nigga, that's the smallest booty in the house. She got the smallest booty in the house. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait. Just wait. Okay. Come on, they gotta switch the camera. It's, it, it's two gay niggas in the house. And I laugh because the my dude, his name is Fruta. They call him Fruit. He ain't gay, but they just call him Fruit. Black shirt, blue pants, sitting down. He tells one of the gay niggas, tonight I'ma eliminate one of y'all. This nigga says, tonight we gotta eliminate somebody. And I'ma eliminate one of you gay niggas because we can't have two gay niggas in the house. This nigga's too much, bro. uh, Come on, switch the camera to another room. Let's go to another room. Let's go, man. Nigga, don't put your butt around me. Nigga, nigga, don't move it. I don't know. I'm waiting for the jacuzzi. That's it. You gotta go in the jacuzzi, y'all. Then I don't know. There we go. See the back booty? The one with the blue. Look at that. Sigma, Sigma. You see it? Watch that. This nigga got little feet. Nigga, get them little feet. Damn, right? Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Yo, Sigma, look at that. Look. You can't hear me? Yo, my bad, my bad. I said, yeah, I got you. Yo, Sigma, look at it. Look at it, Sigma. Yo, Crash Out Chris. Click on the link. Click on the link, Crash Out Chris. You gotta see this. Nigga, you gotta see this. Click on that link I pinned. You see it? Nigga, this shit is crazy. Nigga, look at it. Nigga. Yeah, you gotta tune in, baby. Yeah, bro, it should take you to the website. I'm gonna put it again. I'm gonna put it again. Wait, I don't know why I put it. Hold on, I got you. I gotta switch accounts. Yo, that's weird, bro. Because they've been clicking on it and they've been coming over. I'm trying to get everybody from YouTube to come over to Kick. You got an iPhone, right? Nigga, Safari, right? It's crazy, chat, because like I said, these are just Spanish Instagram influencers, you know, like famous Instagram comedians, but in Spanish, the Spanish community, right? And they put them all in the house, and every night they gotta vote somebody out, and the chat gets to donate and save the person if the person is, you know, cracking jokes and keeping the shit live. And it's just like Casa, it's live 24/7. 20, it's live 24/7. But their numbers amaze me. Kai Cenat had to get 1 million people on the live on his last day, and he needed LeBron James. These niggas is making dumb numbers with nobody. With nobody. Right now, they got 876,000 people watching. Look at this nigga with the shirt, bro. Look at this nigga with the shirt. That nigga gotta go. Nigga wearing some shit like that? We gotta vote you out, bro. You going out tonight. Sin fruta, Sin fruta. Activado, mi gente. ¿Qué es lo que es? Sin fruta, Nigga, that's me. If I was in a content house, nigga, I'd be stirring shit up. Look at him. That nigga's instigating, bro. Oh, damn. Nigga, look at that. Make sure if you guys want to watch the full content, click on that link. TheReal_Con, nigga. Kick.com/TheReal_Con. Kick.com, Kick.com. Nigga, let's go. Big shout out to Kick, yeah. This nigga got little feet, though. He think he a pretty boy. He got little feet. You guys remember that Burger King commercial with the nigga with the small hands? Nigga got small. Look at them feet. Nigga, get them. Nigga got a size 5. But look at the big booty one. Look at the big. Hold on, I'm about to take this merch out. Nigga, look at that. I don't know, I'm weird. I'll be looking at the feet. I'll be looking at the feet too. Her shit's while her toes are like usually your toes supposed, you know what I'm saying? Your feet. While her shit's like this is like her feet look like claws, eagle claws. The bitch just pick shit up with her feet. Bitch be like, ah. The bitch be like, ah. Look at them toes. She got a big booty, but look at them toes. He just told her, yo, the cups are down there. You gotta bend down to get the cups. Hey, hey. Yo, he slick, see? Yeah, look. He's trying to instigate. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm not paying you no mind, bro. You're new here. Obviously, you don't know the programming. Nigga, I'm 95% celebrity. I'm not arguing. Do your research. Type, you got Chat GPT, right? You got a Grok, right? Just type who is the real underscore con. It'll let you know. I'm not here trying to explain my escalades and my achievements. Look it up. You'll see my businesses come up. That's it, nigga. God damn. Nigga, do your research. Google niggas before you talk shit. That's it. Nigga, go to google.com, type who is the real underscore con. You'll get it, and that's it. Go off for that. Do your research and then come back here. God damn. Nigga, that shit don't fucking matter. Nigga, I'm streaming live somewhere else. Fuck is you worried about? The fuck? Niggas wanna start. My nigga, like I said, do your research. 95% celebrity, nigga. I've been on TMZ twice. I'm not arguing. Do your research and know who I am, nigga. Nigga, she got an oval face, right? She got an oval face. This nigga, bro. If I'm so corny, if I'm all that, why are you still here? Why are you here? If I'm a nobody, I'm not nobody. I'm a nobody. Why are you still here? Obviously, something about you still attracts you to still be here. This is why I'm monetized. There's plenty of fuck niggas like you. Y'all niggas on the dick. Y'all niggas on the dick. Y'all niggas dick riding. You know what dick riding means? When imagine you saying, oh, look, guys, I bought a cheeseburger. I don't like this cheeseburger. I hate this cheeseburger, but you're still eating the cheeseburger. Then you grab another cheeseburger and you keep eating it. Does it make sense at all? Does that make sense at all? When you don't like something, you don't consume it. Nigga, why are you still here consuming my content? Because you want to be a part of the program. You feel cool right now. You feel real cool right now that I'm even talking to you. That's why you're still here. You're like, oh my God, I'm commenting and he's responding? Oh my God, fuck you, you little bitch. Oh my God, he responded back. Like a chick, you welcome. You welcome. I made your day today. You are welcome. God damn. Then we got this nigga over here with the fishnet on. Tacho. If you think somebody's lame, why would you even help him? Like I hate you, but I'ma help you. Nigga, you sound like a bitter ex. Nigga, cut it out. You sound like one of my baby moms. Nigga, cut it out. Nigga got baby mom behavior. Nigga, cut it out. Get out of here. God damn. And they got a boom boom room too. They got a boom boom room too. I think that's the studio right there. That's the studio. Nigga, they got a boom boom room though. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got my boy in the building. You could still use the soundboard over here, my nigga. You could do the thing, girl moan. You could do it. You could still do it. This nigga, bro, get out of here, bro. Yo, this nigga got my nerves all day today. Get out. We gotta vote that nigga out. Look at this nigga. He think he cool too. He think he cool too. Shit, what's up? Yeah, look. God, this nigga got little feet. Look at this nigga's little ass feet. This nigga's a 5.5, nigga, and girls. Wait, it should have worked. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, my bad. Hold on. I thought it was logged in. I thought it was logged in. My bad, my bad. You could do it again. You could do it again. It should work now. God, nigga. The bitch got a bean bag back then. Nigga, that's a bean bag. This nigga little feet think he a pretty boy. Nigga, get them little feet. No, I didn't do it. Hold on, let me try. There we go. See? It did it. Uh-oh. Now we gonna see some. Where the girls at? There we go, there we go. God. God, look at that. That's a bean bag, bro. This nigga with the nigga. Nigga, they got an old lady in there. That nigga gotta go. That nigga with the fishnet. You gotta go, bro. That nigga gotta go. Yo, they gonna go, I think, nigga, jacuzzi, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. The jacuzzi time. That's what I'm waiting for, yo. Jacuzzi time. We gotta see what that. They're saying that big booty girl got like 3, 4 restaurants in Miami. They're saying she's a boss. She don't need this money. Damn, I didn't know that. This nigga gay. They call this nigga chicken little chicken. Look at this nigga, little chicken. Look at this nigga said, nigga, don't whip it back. This nigga whipped it back. This nigga, get up, get over there. This nigga gotta bring. Gay niggas always want to twerk and. I'm still mad at y'all about Charlie Kirk. I'm still mad. Not cool. We ain't cool, bro. This nigga, man. This nigga, bro. Fishnet keep doing that to him with the mic. Nigga, get. See the fishnet guy? He said you gotta start gripping him like, yo, you better stop playing with me. Look. By that fishnet. This nigga's instigating, bro. He's an instigator, bro. Fruta, fruta.
You've got mail.
Yeah, he's crazy. I told you. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I'm telling you. The nigga with the band-aid. Oh, look, they got the old joint. They got the big booty, but the nigga with the fishnet. Nigga, get out. Nigga, even the old lady, she got a little something back there. Old Dominican lady. You guys see that? Yo, she got something back there. I see it. Look at the other one. You see the other one? I think they what they going out or something? What they doing? Nigga said, yo, back your face up. You got a big face. Yeah. I think they're getting dressed. I think they're going out tonight. He said, this dude said she smells bad. He's like, yeah, you smell bad, girl. He's like, yo, you don't smell it, bro? This nigga's an instigator, bro. Yo, he's too much. Oh, it's letting them know they got to get ready. I guess they going out. I don't know. Yeah, they're getting dressed. God damn. They're getting dressed up. They're getting dressed up. Oh, she got Louis. Oh, shit. She got leather. She got Louis. She got the bling bling on. Look at the gay nigga. He would be doing hair. Bless you. Bless you. Nigga, I got the allergies too. I got it too. Oh, bless you too. Bless you. I got it. Yeah, in Spanish. Salud. Salud. In Spanish. Salud. Right? Right? Nobody says bless me, right? Nobody says bless me, right? This nigga try to get up. Why he got up like that? Nigga, what? She's in the confession room. What do you guys give her in the chat? From a 1 to 10. From a 1 to 10, what do you guys give her in the chat? How good do you think she looks? From a 1 to 10. She's talking about how her son's birthday is on the 25th. Today, right? No, on the 25th. And she's there. Oh, this nigga loves the confession room. These gay niggas love the gossip. Look, this nigga's already. Look, see? Look. Look at this nigga. You know Spanish? Yeah, yeah, you know Spanish, nigga. Look, see, he under. Look, gay niggas be stirring shit up. This nigga over there. Look, look. Yo, my dude, Fruta, right? The nigga I was telling y'all about. He got at this nigga. This nigga was having an emotional moment last night. He was telling him about his life, and this nigga's about to cry. And my dude Fruta was like, "Come on, man." And this nigga told him, "Listen, I know you're a comedian, but you need to stop playing with me. I'm pouring my heart out." The nigga I fuck with told him, "Nigga, you just too big to be crying. Nigga, you about to start crying. Nigga, you too big for that. Nigga, the fuck? Nigga, we're men. Nigga, stop crying." Yeah, I love that nigga, man. Look at that. Niggas always playing with his feet, too. My boy called him out. He said, "Nigga, what's wrong with your feet? You always scratching and touching." Nigga, right? What? We gotta get out this confession room. We gotta get out of it. Nigga, what? This nigga was trying to get the tea out of her. This nigga's asking her, so I see you liking the Puerto Rican nigga, and I see y'all vibing. But now he's breaking it up like, yo, we're in a competition at the end of the day. You're here because you need money for your kids, right? I guess the winner gets like $2 million at the end of the show. So he's like, yo, nigga, at the end of the day, you here to feed your kids. Nigga, stop focusing on niggas. This nigga got, yeah, these gay niggas, bro. This nigga love that confession room. This nigga's always in that confession room. Nigga, because everybody's going to my other channel. The whole point of me going live on here, on YouTube, is to try to get people over there. I'm doing content that is not YouTube friendly, right? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Goddamn, and you're still here. Dick riding, nigga, dick riding. Nobody's on YouTube and you're still dick riding. Imagine being a groupie just for the fuck of it. Nah, when he pops shit, let him rock for a little bit. Let him rock. Let him rock for a little bit. Sometimes you gotta let the haters rock, right? And then you just make content out them. That's it. Sometimes you'll know. I'll do a code word. I'll be like, yo, snipe that nigga. Yeah, get it, man. But you know, we use the hate. We monetize the hate. When people hate on us, we monetize on it and we generate an income. You know what I mean? I start making shirts out of niggas and all that. Look at you guys right know the vibes. Shit, hold on. No, we gotta give it up to these niggas though. They got 951,000 people watching right now. 951,000 people watching right now. Oh, commercial. E-Nice Gaming. What's up, player? What's up? What's up? Click on the link. Go to Kick. We are live on Kick. If you want to watch the full content, go to kick.com/the_real_con. I pinned the link. Nigga, I pinned it. We are reacting to Spanish content, a Spanish streamer house. These niggas are doing bigger numbers than Kai Cenat, bro. I thought Kai was the biggest. No, nigga. It's showing me, nigga, this Spanish market, bro. Nigga, these niggas got 900, nigga. Nigga, look at the old lady. She got booty. Look at that. You know Spanish, right, E-Nice? You know Spanish? Look at this nigga, bro. Look at it. Oh! Nigga, look at this. You gotta go to kick. You gotta go to kick. Nigga, look at that. Nigga, look at. Nigga, what? Nigga, come on. Click on the link. Click on the link. Y'all watch the full content. Kick.com/the_real_con. Nigga, Lord, gee, even the old lady got ass. Dominican old lady, nigga, you know. Yo, Spanish. Yo, shout out my Spanish people. Yeah, they're talking in code language. Yes. Listen, she used to be fat, right? And then she got that surgery to get the meat taken out, bro. She used to be fat, and you could tell her butt. You could tell she used to be fat because her thighs and even her legs underneath the thighs, you know, the leg. Nigga, that shit fat. She got cankles, bro. She got cankles, but nigga, nigga, that shit look like a beanbag, bro. We live, bro. You gotta see it. The real_con live on Kit. Nigga, now you gotta see the old Dominican lady. Nigga, she got dunked. Nigga, that shit real. Nigga, the old lady. Nigga, that shit real, bro. Nigga, look at the old lady. Big shout out to Kick. Big shout out to Steak for making this possible. Nigga, we cannot do this anywhere else. Shout out to Kick. Shout out to Steak. We are in the building. Aiden Ross, what's up, nigga? Brand Risk, what's up? Niggas trying to get a little. Nigga said. God damn, right? Boop, boop. Now you gotta do like a shit. Like a cop car, right? Yeah, she gotta get pulled over. You got a license and registration for that? Cha-cha, bro. You gotta see that? Nigga, chicken, right? You know what I keep thinking in my head? Chris Brown. If I had one wish, nigga in the rain and everything. Look at that old lady though. Nigga, like I told y'all. Yeah, they got big butts. Nigga, I be looking at the feet though. I be like, bitch. I noticed that the girl with the fat ass, like, obviously we know we got the old lady. Look, you got the middle one. That bitch is flat. But the big bitch with the big booty, her toes, nigga. I noticed that they, even when she's flat, her toes curl up like an eagle claw. Taino, what's up, bro? Nigga, I know you know Spanish, so you'll be able to understand this whole thing. I want you to see this, right? Spanish influencers, Instagram funny people in the Spanish scene, right? They put them all in a content house. Look at the numbers. 973,000 people watching live right now. Usually, my nigga, I seen this shit go up to 4.5. I seen this shit and they're not doing nothing crazy. You saw how Kai Cenat did the Mafia-thon. Kai Cenat kept the average of 500,000 viewers. And then when he got LeBron James on, he got 1 million views. He had 1 million people watching him. That's the most he's had at one time. Nigga, watch. This shit gonna turn up. Nigga, they doing it. And this shit is live 24/7. This is day 3. They going out today. I don't know what they doing something. Yeah, I know, bro. I know it's nigga Taino. I know. Shout out my boy E-Nice Gaming. Look, the gay nigga. Look at this nigga. Yo, they call that nigga the gay nigga. They call that nigga little chicken or chicken little. They call him pollito. Little chicken. I don't know. Look at this nigga, man. This nigga wanna come and strut his stuff. Nigga, come on, man. Look at this nigga. Nigga, don't be next to me, bro. Get out of here. This nigga with the fishnet on. I'm getting a lot of people that are coming in here and are saying, oh, that's fake, that's plastic surgery. And like I was saying, no, she used to be fat all around. We talking about 600-pound life. And she got, you can see in her arms, they cut out, you know when you lose weight and you got, it's just all fat hanging? Nigga, they cut her shit. They cut the fat out, right? But you could tell by her legs, nigga, her legs, bro. Yeah, she was fat. She didn't get nothing implanted in her butt. Think about it. And a lot of women be hating. A lot of women been hating on the comments. You got to think about it. You ever seen like a fat girl when she loses weight? You know, because you're fat, you have a big breast. But then you lose the weight, you still got big breast because you used to be fat. That's all it is, bro. This nigga, get away. Look at this. Looking like a peacock. Nigga, get out of here. Yeah, look, that nigga move like a peacock. Flamingo and shit. I'm not hating. Shout out the LGBTQ community. Y'all know, I see y'all niggas. But I'm mad at y'all niggas about Charlie Kirk. That's my dude right there with that tuck suit. With the, yeah, that's my nigga. That nigga's a troll. That nigga's a troll, comedian, instigator. Oh, look, they drinking. See, we turning up. Nigga, I got a bottle. Nigga, we about to turn up. Nigga, I guess we going up. We going up. Should I get dressed? Should I get dressed, chat? Should I get dressed? This nigga doing his nails like. What this nigga doing? Oh, there we go. Music. They'll play music randomly, y'all, to get people motivated. Oh shit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate that sub. Taino, what's up, bro? Shout out all the Puerto Ricans, the real Puerto Ricans, the Tainos, nigga. Shout out the Tainos, nigga, for real. Nigga, we strong. Nigga, I'm Taino too. Nigga, I'm indigenous. Oh, we got a visitor. We got a visitor. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And the subs on here, nigga, they 95.5 cut. Let's go. That's what I've been saying, bro. We got to get him out of here tonight. Every night is an elimination. We got to get that nigga out of here, bro, with the fishnet shit on. Look, that's the nigga I fuck with. They call him Fruta. He ain't fruit. He ain't gay or nothing like that. They call Fruta. That's who I fuck with. That's the sign right there. Fruta. Look at this nigga, bro. Yo, we got to get this nigga out of there. He got fishnet pants on. Fishnet. Nigga. Nigga, because that nigga, right? Y'all saw it. Yeah, play it. That's the confession room. It's always the gay niggas in the confession room. Nigga gossiping, stirring shit up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, he got little feet. This nigga, he think he the pretty boy. This nigga got little ass feet. All these bitches on this nigga. Puerto Rican nigga. Shout out to Puerto Rico. This nigga juggling 5 girls in the house. Uh-uh. They fighting over that Spanish nigga. You got the gay niggas gossiping, you got the females gossiping, but they're there for $1 million or $2 million. Gotcha. They got, nigga, they got a. Here we go. Here we go, crying, man. Nigga, I'm trying to see Turner. She trying to hold it. She trying to hold it. You know when you try to hold the tears in your throat? Yeah, relax. Relax. Yeah, girl, come on. Mi gente, coño. ¿Qué lo que es, mi gente? Y'all niggas gonna push me to do Spanish content. How many people they got right now? How many people they got? 1,306,000 people watching right now. We looking at numbers, analytics, why people like this. Why is this so popular? Nigga, what hit? She's basically saying, if you guys don't know Spanish, she's saying, listen, I'm here. I'm not trying to turn up. Yes, 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 yes. Has a big following. You know what I'm saying? Your numbers, listen. Yeah, yeah, yes. I'm learning that. I'm learning that the Spanish community is worldwide. When I do this English content, you know, I'm from Brooklyn, New York, you know, I do the ghetto hood content. Nigga, it's only I'm noticing it's a small market, right? You guys can see with Kai Sinet. Kai Sinet, great streamer, but he has to go out his way to do these crazy antics to bring people in, to keep the United States focused on his, dumb stuff. They're not doing no stunts. They're not bringing nobody famous. This nigga Kai Cenat, every day he had a celebrity on. They don't have celebrities. These are Instagram, Instagram content creators in Spanish. They have a huge following, but it's nigga. You guys see this shit? Nigga, the numbers. What are the numbers right now? Hold on. What are the numbers right now? Let's look it up. Still 1,300,000. Nigga, come on, man. Very huge. Very huge. Nigga, coño, porque vamos a ser used to. Nigga, I'm gonna learn Spanish. Nigga, we gonna get it. Man. I like her though. She said, I'm not trying to be out here ratchet just because cameras is on. My kids are watching. Watch a gay nigga come in the room soon. That nigga, the gay niggas always come in the room. They like that. The bitch got on a bikini suit with 2 pants. There we go, my nigga Fruta. I hear him. Fruta. Let's go, let's go. Coño, mi gente que tiene, mira. Esta gente caminando ahí de palomo y tal. Look. Right? Look at the gay nigga. Nigga, come on, man. Look, my nigga Fruta got her. Fruta. Dile, Fruta. ¿Qué es lo que es? Look, he giving her a hat. Coño. Nigga, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Diablo. Pero qué es lo que. Let's go. Time to drink. Shot, 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 shot. Ay, ay, muévelo, coño. Eso huele a nalga, eso huele a nalga. Yo, Turbo, you gotta tune in. You gotta tune in on the link. I pinned the link, kick.com. You gotta go to Kick. You gotta go to Kick. Go to Kick right now, ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. You gonna, nigga, you gotta go. Shout out my boy Turbo in the belt, nigga. It's Spanish content, Spanish content, Spanish house. It's a Spanish content house. Nigga, just go. My nigga fruta, bro. Yo, this thing is too much. Yo, yo, you gotta go over there. You go. Yo, wait till you see the girl. Wait till you see. Turbo, right? You know I do this content thing in the English scene, right? We saw Casa do a lot of numbers. The whole Mafia-thon, he had numbers, right? Casa on an average had 500,000 people. I found this Spanish channel that brings Spanish Instagram influencers, you know, funny Instagram Spanish people. They put them all in a house for 30 days, and the winner gets $2 million at the end of the day, and you get to vote somebody out, right? Right? We got Brazilian, Panamanian. I know it's Spanish. You guys won't be. I'm trying to translate it a little bit, but just watch. Just watch. Wait till you see what I'm talking about. Nigga, right? Yeah, back it up. Look at this nigga. Yeah. Nah, like I was telling you, right? So I saw it. Nigga, look at their numbers. They got 1,345 people watching right now. And this is live all day, every day. All day for 30 days live when they sleep, everything, bro. Bro, their numbers, nigga, Kaisa Net. This is the second day, and they're not bringing celebrities in. These are just like, they're not even like high Instagram influencers. They're like mid-level. You see the numbers, nigga. Nigga, I'm about to start doing Spanish content. Nigga, the numbers is crazy on here, bro. Nigga, let's go. And just to let you know, Turbo, I'm a point out who's me in there. There's one dude. Is one dude in there that I rock out with. He's hilarious. His name is Fruta, which means fruit. That nigga ain't gay, but that nigga's like me. There's two gay niggas in the house. The nigga that I fuck with, he went up to one of the gay niggas. And he was like, yo, you know, I fuck with you. But we got two gay niggas in the house, nigga. We gotta get one of you niggas out. Yeah. I think they're gonna go out or something. The nigga with the fishnet. Bro, I don't like that nigga. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee before we go out. I guess we're going out to the club or something. I don't know. Nigga, I didn't even dress up. Yeah, that nigga that strut. Oh, was she? See, I didn't even see that. And everybody's saying her ass is fake. You know, the one. No, it's not. She used to be a fat girl. She got the surgery, bro. Like she lost weight, but the butt didn't go away. You could tell by her thighs. By her thighs are fat and all that. But yeah, she had that surgery. She said that the shit used to flab, so she cut it. You see it, bro. Nigga, that's natural. She was just like I was saying. Sometimes you know when girls are like 600 pound life type fat, you know you're fat. You automatically get that big booty because you're fat. You get big titties because you're fat. But then when you lose that weight, usually you either keep your titties, they're big, or you just keep your ass. Usually they keep the titties, the ass goes down. It just looks weird. You know what I'm saying? Her ass just stood the same. Nigga, that's that. And she's a Panamanian. But I was looking, nigga, when she was laying on the sofa talking to somebody, she had her feet straight out, right? Nigga, I look at the feet. I don't know why. It just, like, yeah, you could look good. I automatically look for flaws. I don't know why. I don't know why. But when she was laying on the sofa talking to somebody, nigga, her toes, like, they were like eagle claws, nigga, like eagle. Like, bitch could pick shit up and just leave, nigga. Nigga, I be watch. Nigga, watch. We'll see. That's the dude I fuck with the black tuxedo, with the hat and the Jordans. Him. That's who I fuck with. Him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he's like the me in Spanish. This nigga be calling the gay niggas out. It's one big gay nigga. And last night they were like opening up. and the gay nigga started opening up. And this nigga mad big, mad gay and shit, right? This nigga almost cried. And this nigga's like, here this nigga go, about to cry. And the gay nigga was like, nigga, don't play with me. You don't know me. Don't play with me. This nigga's like, listen, I'm not trying to disrespect you, but you too big to be crying, my nigga. This nigga told him, like, yo, nigga, you too big to be crying, bro. Yeah, I don't know what they doing. They going out or something? If they do go out, yeah, the nigga in the fishnet, he would be doing the dishes. Yeah. Yeah. Clean that pot, nigga. Y'all see this nigga? Look, that's my nigga. That's my nigga Fruta, bro. Nigga, the chat's going crazy too. Nigga, I peep everything. I peep the chat. I peep donations. It's their third day streaming. Their third day. And they made more money than Kai Cenat did in a whole 30 days. You guys see in that corner, right? All the way in the corner is in Spanish, that little thing you click on for the answers. They're basically saying who should be saved tonight. Melina, Magalis, or Young Swaggin. I don't know. Let's put, who do you guys think I should put? I'll vote. Who do you guys think I should vote? Every night, somebody gets voted off. You know what? We got to keep the girls safe. Melina Magalis. Who should we keep safe? Nigga, I'm not trying to keep a nigga safe. Nigga, what girl? Yeah, but I can't do that. It just says in Spanish on that voting poll, it says, who should we give immunity to? Basically. Melina, Magalis, or Young Swaggin. Nigga, I don't know who's Magalis. I don't know. I haven't learned the names yet. Yeah, that's me right there, that nigga. He always get the party started, bro. Look at the nigga. Who should I put? Yeah, right? I put Melina. Fuck it. I don't even know who Melina is, bro. But we gave her immunity. Let's get the chat out of here. That way we see everything. Nigga. Nigga, and it's natural. Nothing got put in there. It's just crazy, bro. Nigga, this is the third day. The second day, she went in the jacuzzi. Let's see how many people they got. 1,360,000 right now. And they drinking, they getting lit right now. The dude with the headset, I guess he's production. They announced over the mic about an hour ago. They're like, yo, we got prime time coming up. I don't know what prime time is. They all got dressed up like that, so it's an event. He's production. I guess he's just making sure they're all ready. It's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen, but nigga, it looked like they're going clubbing. It looked like they're going clubbing. Nigga, I'm drinking too. And they got unlimited alcohol, unlimited beer. They got everything in that house, right? So usually every night that I've been watching this for the past 2 nights, when they get lit and after they do an event, they go in the jacuzzi. And that shit is legendary. I'm just gonna tell you guys. This shit had me dying because this girl with the big booty, nigga, before she got in the pool, my nigga, the nigga that I fuck with, Fruta, that nigga said, girl, shit, you get in the pool, don't start twerking because you're gonna let all the water out, bro. Yo, that shit had me dying, bro. That shit had me dying, bro. What? Yo, you saw that other nigga? Yeah, that other nigga before the gay nigga dancing. They call that nigga pollito. Pollito. I'm trying to translate it in English. It means chicken little. Little chicken. Kind of like that. Like little chicken, chicken little. I don't know. That's his little name. That nigga flamboyant as fuck. The nigga that looked like the flamenco. That nigga gay. That's the big nigga that's gay. That was crying. That nigga. Yeah. Look, my nigga Fruta, look. He said, he's like, dance like the penguin. Dance like the penguin. Look at this nigga, bro. Nigga, they not talking to you. Nigga, that's little chicken. That's little chicken. This nigga. Nigga, I'm waiting for the jacuzzi. That's what I'm waiting for. The jacuzzi. Yeah, she was talking about it. Usually towards after, you know, usually they do an event. They get drunk and everything. They do the event, and then they just go to the jacuzzi. They do all that. Then after that, they just like they have like a lounge area. And they just after they get out the jacuzzi, they talk about their life. They try to get, and she was saying that every man she had, they used to down talk like, bitch, you fat. You think you all that, bitch, you're fat. Yeah, you got a fat ass. Yeah, you got a chop, you're still fat. So she says that she has problem trusting guys, dealing with men because of her, you know, insecurities. But she's saying that ever since she got shit cut off, she's been gaining a lot of self. She's becoming better secure. See, I didn't know that, nigga. I ain't do that deep of a research. But I'm pretty sure, nigga, you got something like that, nigga, you gotta do on, yeah, right? They were talking about it earlier. Like one of the Puerto Rican cats, he was saying, yo, everybody looks at her for her ass, but she's a very smart woman. They said that she owns 3 restaurants in Miami. So I mean, I've been pausing it. Let's and remember, Spanish. No, they are in Dominican Republic right now, right? But like the dude I fuck with, him right here with the tuxedo and the jeans, Fruta, he's from Bronx, New York. But he's an original Dominican that used to live in Dominican Republic. And then so they got Puerto Rican influencers, Brazilian influencers, Venezuelan influencers. Nigga, the Spanish market is different countries. So they bring in all these different cultures that speak Spanish in one house. And they do all different content for their countries. And they're basically fighting for the attention of the people. It's like I bring my subscribers into the chat and somebody gets immune. Every day, somebody's immune and somebody gets to vote somebody out. But just because you vote them out, don't mean they're out. The chat could save them. The chat has to donate and be like, yo, keep that. If that person's funny and they're good, they're like, yo, keep that nigga in. Nah, he's wrong with his decision. So they go by the chat. So it's all about generating money. Like I said, this is the 3rd day, and they made more money than Kai Cenat did on this whole Twitchathon on the 3rd day already. Nigga, this shit. When they start voting and shit like that, I'ma put the chat up. That way you guys get to see the donations. And nigga, you guys get the pocket watch. Nigga, I'll be pocket watching. Look at the dude in the red hat. He might be a little bit flamboyant. I don't know what he is. He's the producer guy. I don't know if you know about Playboy Max. He's a streamer, right? Influencer, but he also does music production. That's what he does. They were in the studio earlier trying to make a song, with everybody, and he was the nigga engineering. He was the nigga engineering. But yeah, niggas be having nigga, bro. That nigga gay. That nigga. This nigga. Little chicken, nigga. Yo, Turbo, what do you give this girl standing up? What do you rate her from a 1 to 10? What do you give her from a 1 to 10? What do you give that girl that's standing up with that little leg ribbon? 6.5. Okay. How about the girl that's standing up, 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 up? You know who I'm talking about, nigga, with the little. The bitch got duct tape around her pussy. You know what I mean? This bitch got electrical tape on her pussy. Okay. Nigga, right? Nigga, the bitch got electrical tape. Nigga. That nigga with the mic, he think he's Enrique Iglesias. You know who I'm talking about? I can be your hero, baby. You remember that song? I don't know the rest of it, but it was a famous song. I can be your hero, baby. Yeah, the nigga with the microphone, he thinks he's Enrique Iglesias. Nigga, when they went to the studio earlier, this nigga playing the guitar. This nigga, nah, man, cut it out. You see, she drinking. Nigga, look. You see, when my boy grabbed the microphone, you see how he's motivating all the girls to get up and dance? Nigga, that's what he's good at. He knows. He knows. This nigga, after the big girl, he just said, "Oh, now we got the $1 booty coming up." Nigga, he called her a $1 booty because her booty ain't big as the other bitch. This nigga said we got the $1 booty coming up. Yo. This nigga says she's in danger. Help her. That's a dollar booty. She can't even twerk. The bitch. There we go. Oh, we got a guest coming in. They got a guest coming in the house. Who is this nigga? That's the owner. That's the owner. The nigga that runs the whole program. He started drinking. Very smart, because he didn't do it on Twitch. He did it on YouTube. I would have done it either on YouTube or Kick. Look at this nigga, bro. Nigga. Duct tape. Duct tape. CEO getting him drunk. You see? Ain't know what he doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in, Turbo. Big shout out to Turbo. Nigga, that's a VIP member, yo. Two people getting eliminated today.
Yes. I gotta go to Family Dollar. I need syrup.
Right now?
Yeah.
Right now with them?
Over a million people voted. Over a million people voted. Damn, Melina gotta go. She gotta go. She gotta go. Yeah. Yo, not for nothing. My nigga, when she took off the hat, my boy Fruta told her, nigga, keep the hat. Nigga, shit is a souvenir. Nigga's a souvenir. Nigga, shit. But yeah, she's getting eliminated. She out. Let's go. Don't forget, we are streaming live on Kick. Make sure you guys go follow. The link is in the description. Go over there. You'll see the full content. Let's go. She's trying to grab her luggage and shit. And they was like, nah, the door's that way. Bro, what? They told her straight up, yo, the door's that way, bro. She's like, I'm grabbing my luggage. There we go, Chicken Little. Nigga, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, right? Nigga. Rel Biggs. Nigga, what's up, bro? Nigga Biggs, what's up, bro? This nigga. Nigga, click on the link. Click on the link. You're gonna see the whole, you know Spanish. Click on that link. Kick.com/ the real underscore con. Go to it. You're gonna see the full context of what we're watching. Make sure you go over there. Big shout out my boy Rel Biggs. Nigga, what's up, nigga? Nigga, you gotta go over there. Nigga, click on the link. We are live on Kick. You don't see the full context because we can't show this kind of stuff on YouTube. But go over to Kick, you'll be able to see the full thing. I gotta go pee, nigga. Shoot. This nigga what nigga, man. Damn. Damn. They got another girl out.
Adrian? Yes? What happened? I thought you were gonna help me. Nah. Bruh. You're not gonna crack the egg, bro? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get my lollipop.
Yeah, y'all not gonna lie. They taking small booty girls out. That's what they doing. I see it. But then they got the nigga with the fishnet stockings on, still there. Nigga, I've been good. I've been good. You already know. Nigga, shit. This shit don't stop, nigga. The grind don't stop. But I'm tuning in to the Spanish content. We're watching how, what's popular out there. Why it gets views. Damn, bro. Damn, my nigga. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hope everything's good, bro. But we're tuning into the Spanish content. I thought Kaizen was the biggest. I thought this nigga got the biggest streaming numbers, but that is not the case. That is not the case. Kaizen kept the average of 500,000 people in the chat, right? These are all Spanish. Yeah, right. This shit right here is basically they took Spanish influencers on Instagram, and they all put them in a house. They're in Dominican Republic right now. They all put them in a house, and every somebody gets voted out every day. Today, you know what I'm saying? But this shit is doing bigger numbers than Kai Cenat. Nigga, look at this shit right. 632 million. Nigga, what? Nigga, this shit is on the third day. Needed LeBron James. He needed Mariah Carey. He needed celebrities. Have celebrities, nigga. This is just Instagram content creators in the Spanish market. Nigga, look at these. Nigga, I love this shit, bro. Shout out my nigga Fruta. Nigga, we're Team Fruta, bro. You're Spanish. You're Spanish, so nigga, you're gonna understand this. They got people from Colombia, Venezuela, Panama, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and they're all in this house for 30 days, live streaming. You see that nigga that talk like that? That's my nigga Fruta. Big shout out my nigga Fruta. What? Let's go. Yo, and the nigga Fruta, right? The nigga that talk like that is two gay niggas in the house. And then we got the nigga that's walking around with the fishnet stocking suit. We're thinking that nigga's gay, but officially there's two gay niggas, right? My nigga Fruta is talking to the one gay nigga. He's like, I ain't got nothing against y'all niggas, but shit, I'm about to vote one of you gay niggas out the house because we can't have two gay niggas in the house. Nigga, what? Yeah, my nigga, yeah, bro. Once again, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Because, she was like a second mom to me, nigga. Once you told me, my nigga, that shit hit home, bro. That's why I checked up on you, too, bro. I text you a couple times, make sure you're all right, because I know how I dealt with it. She was somebody very great, very special. You know what I'm saying? I feel your pain, bro. This nigga. That nigga gotta go. Nigga, out of everybody, you already know. Because you remember when we went to New York and we went to go see my grandmother? Nigga, you saw what I dealt with behind the scenes when it came to grandmothers and moms, The shit hit home, bro. So I definitely know the impact, you know. And it's something that you just don't get over. It's something that lingers throughout your whole life, you know. It ain't easy, bro. You ever need somebody to talk to? I got a new number. I'll give you my new number. You can always hit me up, bro.
You don't. I said that you don't. It's big myself. We know about that kind of yeah, and then I'm gonna tell change to my
They got two girls out today.
Oh, so you're gonna put them in the bag? What bag? What's your bags? I got colorful Ziploc bags.
They got the small booty girls out. I would have rather net. Nigga, get them out of here.
Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah. How do you know? I don't. You don't want to ask.
They call the nigga Pollito.
Hey, mira.
That's the owner, and he's calling out the other gay nigga Pollito, little chicken. He's calling them out.
Ow! It did. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Nah. You're not trying to see what. I'm seeing how high the fire is. Smart ass. Oh. I thought you were trying to see if it was like Chris. No. Yeah. Hey. Adrian. Mom said yeah. He said yes. You heard me, girl. Okay.
He said tranquila. Bro, what? He's vete para allá.
Like, girl, what is we doing? Girl, when you slap, when you get a rat, feel like a rat. Oh. You go, Adrian. I swear he smelled that I was about to eat somewhere.
Johnny, is it good? Why did you do that?
Somebody's coming in.
I'm here. Cracking that, man.
Oh my God, they got another, bro, bro. They got another. Nigga, change the camera, bro. Yo, production, change the camera, production. Let's go. This nigga going like this. He ain't got no hair. He going like this. He ain't got no hair, bro.
Yo.
Oh,
On the counter.
wow. Wow.
Oh, he's going out.
ये मान लो 10 किलो शॉर्ट भैया
We got one of them niggas out. We got one of them niggas out.
What? Give me a lollipop now?
I want another one.
Another one what? Ain't no more. You want some noodles? Want some noodles? You want me to eat you some noodles? I'll be done, Adrian. I'm gonna put your plate in the fridge.
Nigga, you out. At least we got one nigga out. That's what I wanted. I wanted the nigga with the fishnet. He alright though. He alright. But I told y'all he be yeah. I guess we couldn't see it. But I guess this nigga try to fight the other nigga. You know, you can't show it.
Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Oh, did I put a fork in there? Oh, I did.
Let's go. Sara malega fruta.
Mom. 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 Finally, can you charge my phone?
My charger's in my car. You have to wait till I come back.
Mom, mine's at 5%.
Well, where's the charger that goes over there? Ask your dad.
Get him out of here. Get him out. He ain't that bad. Out them niggas. He ain't that bad. Shoulda let the nigga with the fishnet. Nigga, fishnet. Nobody. He's gonna apologize. I guess he's trying to come. He's not trying to leave. He he got in a physical altercation.
Bro. 10 plus 9 equals 19.
This nigga. Nigga, you should have gone.
Eating your noodles.
How many people we got watching right now?
I want to be
Close to 2 million. Close to 2 million.
Shower.
Mom, can you connect it?
Let's see what the chat is saying.
With this?
Upstairs
No. To the connecting.
to the charger.
No. For the thing for the shower to use it.
You guys want to watch the full content, make sure you click on the link below. kick.com/the_real_con. You guys get to see the whole context of what's going on. See the donations, right? Yo, let's pocket watch. Let's pocket watch. This nigga, bro. Get him out. Oh, shit. The big booty.
I did. They're upstairs in the bathroom. They're in your room. They're in your room. Have to get your underwear.
That's nigga.
It's on the floor. Black pants and a gray shirt.
Yo, like 3 people could sit on her ass. Well, that shit's a beanbag. That's a beanbag. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are live on Kick. Let's go, let's go. We are live on Kick. / the real _ KON. We are live right now. We are live right now. Nigga, damn. Nigga, Josh. Nigga, look at this, Josh.
Hey.
Nigga, that shit's like a beanbag, bro.
You've got mail.
Let's go, let's go. God dang. Yeah, the old head, the old head. She got some. Hey, the old head. Hey. Fruta. Dale, loco, ¿qué es lo que es? Mira, mi gente. Diablo, mi gente, ¿qué es lo que es? Damn, yo, I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Look at this nigga. Nigga trying to marry her. Nigga gave her what? A shit ring? Yeah, the camera. Yo, production. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. $1.9 million people. Hold on. Yeah, 1.9 million people watching right now. About to hit 2 million. Nigga, let's go. Shout out the whole Spanish community. Bro, to me, this is insane numbers. Insane. Let's look at the chat. Pocket watch. Let's pocket watch. Close to 2 million people tuned in right now. We got somebody new coming into the house. Uh-oh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's see who's coming in the house. Oh, that, 2 million people. 2 million people tuned in right now. He's trying to holler. This nigga's trying to holler, but the game is weak. He's trying to holler. He's trying to holler. The dude over there, he's trying to holler at the other guy. That's the boom boom room over there. And slang to me. Boom boom room. Nigga, they fucking. She feeling him. This nigga just came in the house. She ready to smash. Yo, chat. She ready to smash. She's ready to smash. Like I said, just a little kiss, you know. Just get it started. You feeling him? Just give him a kiss. The owner, he started shit. This is the owner. Nigga, the owner gotta take a shot. Nigga, I gotta take a shot. Right? Look.
You've got mail.
Nigga, that gossip. Nigga, they gonna, I don't know. Shit look like a turkey thigh. You know when you get that turkey thigh? Nigga, that's a turkey thigh. That's a... Look at this. Look at my bad, my bad. We got another guest. This is gonna get it turned up. They gonna get it turned up the whole night, man. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it looks like they're definitely gonna get it turned up. Shout out the whole Spanish community. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. Okay. Okay. Capitán, démelo. Let's go. Let's go. Chacho. Ah. Yo, fruta. Shout out to fruta. Don't forget, guys. You guys want to watch the full content? I'm streaming live on Kick. You guys get to see. I'm streaming live on Kick content we can't show on YouTube. So tune in over there. I pinned the link in the chat. Tune in. give you guys a preview of what we doing. Look at this nigga. Get him out of here.
You're gonna call me back, bro.
2 million people watching right now live. Nigga, let's go. Dabo, mi gente. Dile, dile. Coño.
Dad,
What?
Dad, do if they think our neighbor could eliminate it?
Yeah. They eliminated 3 people today. 2 girls, 2 small booty girls. They took them out. The small booty girls,
I know, yeah.
and they took out one of the gay guys. Yeah, I wanted him out.
That's gay.
What?
Is that gay?
Yeah, just shit. That's what I'm thinking, nigga. That nigga gay. Trying to get him out of there. Trying to let the girls dance. Bro, this is 30-day stream, live streaming. They're pausing it and everything like that. But don't think it's pre-recorded. This is live for 30 days. It is live right now. You missed it. They got tonight. They eliminated two people, and they chose two of the small booty girls. But then one of the gay niggas got in an argument and he got physical, so they kicked him out. So we got three niggas. Nigga, I just wanted nigga shit. I wanted the nigga with the fishnet shit to leave, but they didn't get him. But nigga, they got one of them niggas out. So she's coming in the house. She's a brand new member. There, I guess I don't know. I'm learning about this. So I guess they eliminate people, but then they bring other people to try to get a chance to be in the house. I don't know, I guess. She's coming in. That. One dude got eliminated. The big tall gay nigga. The big tall gay nigga. The big tall nigga. He got eliminated. But out the gay niggas, he was the coolest. They should have got the other nigga, the little chicken nigga. They should have got him out. They should have got him out the paint. And this nigga right there. This nigga right there. With the fishnet shit. Nigga, he gotta get out. These niggas ain't bringing nothing to the table. They're not. Hey, you gotta get him out of there. Look, they drinking. Girl, stop moving the camera. I wanna smell it. Nigga got that Rich and Millie. The Rich and Millie? Her name's Gigi. That's Gigi.
That's not what they say.
Yes, he's next. Uh. He just announced. He just announced. Yeah, the gay dude that got violent. He got violent, and we have a code of conduct. They signed a contract. You cannot get into physical altercations in here, or you're gonna be eliminated. He was like, but I see that the chat is upset that he left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let you guys vote on WhatsApp and on YouTube. You guys could vote whether he should stay. You know what I'm saying? Permanently. So that's what they saying now. Because I guess the chat wasn't feeling it. They're like, yeah, he violated the terms and contract, but he was bringing something to the. You can't let him go. You know. Carry on. We got all these big booty girls. You think I'm gonna want this nigga coming here? Number one out of Dominican Republic. Number one stream out of Dominican Republic. It's true. It's true. He could claim it. Let's see how many views. Let's see how many views, chat. Let's see how many views. Nigga, we pocket watching. Nigga, 1.9. Nigga, shit. About to hit 2 million again. Just nigga, man. Look, 1 million likes. Let's go. Chacho, bro. Nigga, that shit is crazy. I've never seen numbers like this. Me doing streams and shit like that, I have never seen numbers. Like I told you guys, I thought Kai was the biggest. When it comes to the rest of the world, no. There's a whole nother market. There's people that tune in to other shit, and we're irrelevant in the United States about. We're like, yeah, that's nothing. But they're doing numbers, bigger numbers than us, bro. Yes, that's the whole thing, right? But when you're running a business, what I'm running is a business, right? I'm Spanish, right? But I know English. When you see that there's a whole nother market, you're not interested in it. Not to say I don't mean to downplay, but you're like the 5% of the world, and I'm learning to realize this. Like this English, I consider my content English hood ghetto content, right? It's a small market. Even if I was to be the biggest in this market, I would be capped because not everybody. You get me? So when you come to these streams that are doing these crazy numbers, mira, dímelo, ¿qué es lo que es, mi gente? Tú sabes mi nombre. ¿Tú crees, tú crees que yo no sé español? Pero mi gente, yo soy puertorriqueño. Uno, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Nigga, I'm doing numbers on you, nigga. Nigga, I know Spanish. I'm indigenous. A lot of people don't know this, right? I was born in the United States, but when I was like a year old, 2 years old, I was young. My mom moved to Puerto Rico, and I was raised out there till I was like 10, 11 years old. And I grew up in the mountains. Yes, I grew up in my first language that I learned how to speak was Spanish. I grew up, shit, I said a whole bunch of shit. Like I said a whole bunch of shit. But I grew up indigenous. I lived off the land. In my backyard, when I was a kid playing, I lived basically like a ranch. That's where I lived. I lived in a ranch in the mountains. And I never, from when I was a kid, from nigga, we never got, ever since I moved to Puerto Rico, right? I never knew what a supermarket was. Never. I never went to a supermarket because my neighbor, he was a farmer also, and he raised chickens and shit. He raised chickens. So that's where we used to get the eggs and chickens from. In my backyard, I had a plantain tree, orange tree, banana tree, plantain tree, nigga, pigeon peas, gandules. We call them gandules, but in English is pigeon peas. I had pigeon peas. I had tree, nigga, bean tree. I had everything. So when I used to play outside and shit with my friends, and I wanted a fruit or I wanted a snack or something, I didn't go inside my house to get a fruit snack. I used to climb a tree and get the fucking fruit and eat it. You know what I'm saying? We had everything. We lived off the land. And I never knew the term till I came out here to America. They're like, nigga, you were indigenous. We lived off the land, like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? The water we had wasn't like plumbing from the, it was like from the river. I'm indigenous, nigga. Yeah, bro. And then I came out here, and when I came out here when I was like 11 and shit like that, I'm an old head. I'm 40 years old now, so came out here to the United States, they didn't have like a program that'll teach you, you know, like, okay, you're Spanish and we're gonna teach you English. No, nigga, they put me straight in special ed just because I didn't know English. And nigga, when I went to special ed class, nigga, and I see all these kids flipping out, throwing chairs at the teacher, doing all nigga special ed shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why them niggas wear helmets. That's why they put helmets on. Nigga, these kids is throwing shit. Nigga, I swear to God, I went back to my mom. I said, yeah, nah. Nigga, my mom taught me in a year. I learned English, and they put me in regular classes. Yeah, bro, that shit. Nah, no gaming, no gaming. I'm not in the mood for gaming. I'm not in the mood to deal with hate. That's why we're doing the reaction video. We're not dealing with none of that. I got too much negative shit going on right now. I'm not in the mood, my nigga. I'm a real one. I shoot niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to. Sometimes we gotta know when enough is enough. We gotta. This dude that you see talking right now, that's the owner of the whole house. He's the one that put this whole shit together. He usually just comes out for elimination day, you know, and then he leaves. But he's talking his shit right now. He's like, nigga, we got 2.5 million people watching. Nigga, he popping his shit. He popping his shit right now. He said, we did this because of God. He said, Dios. Dios means God. Clothes in the bathroom. That's the Puerto Rican niggas right there. You see how they talk? I'm Puerto Rican, right? And I used to talk like that, right? But then when I moved to the United States, my dad lived in the United States. And I moved to Puerto Rico when I was a baby. My dad had a bunch of fucking kids, different races, Salvadorian, Mexican, Dominican, Puerto Rican kids. And when I moved to New York, I got close to my Dominican sister. I hung around with nothing but Dominicans. When I speak Spanish, I sound Dominican, but I'm Puerto Rican. It's the environment you grow up in. The reason I say nigga and all this, I'm not trying to be something I'm not. This is where I come from. This is my environment. Sometimes, yeah, a lot of people say, nigga, you're 40. Nigga, it's time to grow up. But if I'm keeping it real with you, you know, I'm not gonna mask it. Nigga, this is where I come from. Nigga, this is my background. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to Bushwick. You know, I grew up around Dominicans and Haitians and Jamaicans. Big Jamaican influence. Every party I went to as a child was Jamaican. Jamaican parties. Dirty wine. You know what I'm saying? So I love Jamaican music because of my environment. But when I do speak Spanish, I do sound very Dominican, even though I'm Puerto Rican. That's how a Puerto Rican sounds, how he's talking. Look at the nigga, man. And they got unlimited alcohol, unlimited food, and all that all night. They've been drinking. They've been drinking. Uh-uh. It's a little beef. It's a little beef. That girl that walked in skirt and that biker jacket and the hat, the fitted over there all the way in the back. She was just talking. They're telling her, you know, you better not start no beef tonight. And she's like, shit. I already got a bitches. I already got a couple of bitches on the list. They better not start with me though. Now, nigga, these niggas are Spanish. You know, they like to gossip. They like to instigate. They gonna start asking, nigga, who you beefing with? Watch, watch. You see this the gay nigga little chicken? This nigga think he J Lo. Look at this nigga here, man. This nigga think he in a runway show. This nigga got some gold shit dripping down. Look at this shit don't make sense. Nigga, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Come on, little chicken. This nigga wanna grab it. We got my boy 3-time felon in the building. Nigga, what's up? Nigga. Yes. Baddies vibes. Is it? Shout out my boy 3 times felon in the building. Nigga, what's up? Nigga, chat, what's up? Nigga, we doing Spanish content reaction. Pa mi gente, loco, coño. Right? Yeah, it's giving baddie vibes, but like they don't allow it because they're streaming. Their main platform they're streaming on right now is YouTube. YouTube does not condone fighting. So the camera niggas was on because we was watching this shit, right? So I guess they brought one nigga in that was gay, and he was beefing with the other tall gay nigga with all black on. Nigga, they was beefing outside of, the show. And the nigga swung on him, but we didn't see it because the production team is quick on it. Nigga, they on it. They're not trying to show fights. They want people to bicker verbally, but they don't want no physical altercations because it's gonna fuck up the bag. So the big tall gay nigga, he got eliminated. He out of there just because he got physical. They not playing it, bro, and they not even showing it either. And it's live. It's live. So the production team got to be on it. But look at her standing up with the duct tape. Nigga, she got electrical tape covering it. Nigga, she got electrical tape covering it. Nigga, I like electrical tape. Don't move, girl. Goddamn. Okay. You gotta get a whiff. You gotta get a whiff. This nigga. Nigga, move. This nigga, man. Look at grandma. Grandma, you got it. Girl, what's up? Grandma, you get it too, grandma. At the We live on cake. We are live. Nigga, I touch it. Right? Grandma, I hit it. The bits came with two different eyeliners, right? That's called a eye. Thinking she matching. No, nigga. No, nigga. No. No. This bitch. Uh-oh. They're about to beef. They're about. Oh, shit. You see that thing, right? Female beefing. They beefing right now. They're about to beef. They beefing. And they know they can't touch each other because they'll be out. A little fruta, my nigga fruta with the red hoodie on. That's my nigga fruta, bro. Look at the big booty. My nigga frutas. Chacho, eso está chiquito. Look.
got mail.
That's my dude. Let's go. He's trying to get it turned up. Sorry, sorry. I thank you for being here, even though this ain't your language. But I'll be telling people, man, it's all what we're doing right now. We're studying. We're studying. We're studying patterns. We're studying. Like I said, when I watch Kaisenet, I study the humor. I watch it. I see the jokes. I see how he reacts with other people. This is why we're watching. We're watching because they're getting big numbers, and we're trying to figure out why. You know what I'm saying? We see Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat gets big numbers because he has all these things going around, all these shenanigans that we like. We fall into it. We like it. You know, we understand it. Oh, this one, man, I'm running out. This one's an older one. Watermelon ice. I found this shit tucked in between the sofas. Nigga, this shit is like 3 months old. Nigga, but it still got hits. It still got hits on it though. Super chat. Get active. Get fruta, fruta. See, right now, my nigga Fruta was like, yo, let's get the super chat active. Team Fruta. And then this nigga wanna come and say, yo, team, my team. This nigga told him, yo, don't do that. Yes, yes. So now this nigga, this is my dude right here. Always listen. Funny. If I was to do Spanish content, I'd be this nigga. Like he calls shit out, nigga. He makes everything funny. Right now, the other niggas trying to promote his like, super chat. This nigga's like, nah, bro, but you see me in front of the camera, nigga. Shit, don't. Like he fucking with him. That's my nigga. Team Fruta. Team Fruta. He's from Bronx, New York. You know what I'm saying? Most of these content creators, they live in like a Spanish country. My nigga Fruta don't. He's like me, Americanized. But this nigga he's showing out that you can live in America. Usually when Spanish people move to America, Spanish people look at us like you guys ain't Spanish no more. You went to a whole nother country. You speak English. You're not Spanish anymore. Like me, I'm considered a fake Puerto Rican. They call it a New Yorican. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New York and I'm Puerto Rican. They call it New Yorican. When I go to Puerto Rico, they call me white boy. Yes. Nigga, and nigga, shit. That's why I get mad at these niggas, bro. When they be trying to label me, and they be like, oh, you're a New Yorican. Then I hit them with the indigenous shit, nigga. I hit these niggas. Oh, I'm New Eureka, nigga. Like I was climbing trees, guanabana trees, man. When you start hitting niggas with the lango, nigga, they know. But look at her with the electrical tape. Nigga, that's electrical tape. How many people they got watching? 1,665 people. Nigga, what? 1,665,000 people watching. Like I said, Kai did not have these numbers. Kai had 1 million people watching him when he had LeBron James, and he had just a constant 1 million people watching him. He had that for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Then it started going down, 800,000. That's a lot. To me, that's a lot. But then when you come across content like this on the third day, no celebrities, no shenanigans, just them. Nigga, we're studying. That's what we're doing right now. We are reacting, but we're studying. We're studying. Look at this nigga, bro. Get this. She old. You guys see her with the donk right there? Nigga, she old. Nigga, the nigga with the fish net. Yeah, he should have gone. But nigga, that's an old Dominican old head. This is the thing why men love Spanish women because they age well. You know what I'm saying? You could find a old Dominican, Puerto Rican lady. They not gonna be all wrinkly. Nigga, they gonna look like that. Nigga, they gonna leather pants, that thong. Nigga, that shit got history on it, though. It's like a car. Nigga, it got miles on it, but yeah, that shit got a body kit on it. Nigga, that shit got a fresh new engine, oil changed. Nigga, that shit, she doing her thing, though. Look at her feet, though. Look at her feet. I told you, I'll be looking at the feet. Nigga, look at her feet, though. Look at her feet. You see her feet? Nigga, they look crusty. I'm not gonna lie. You see her feet? Nigga, her feet look old. Nigga, her body look like the butt, everything for you being old. But look at them. Yeah, I can tell by the feet you old, bitch. No, I don't have a foot fetish. I'm not into feet. Feet don't turn me on. But like this, right? When I was younger, I still have a crush on Jennifer Jennifer, right? The white girl from Friends. You know who I'm talking about? Jennifer Aniston. Beautiful girl. Beautiful, beautiful face, beautiful body. You know what I'm saying? But every man she dates, they dump her. You know what I think? Nigga, either her feet stink or she probably when she farts, nigga, the shit is unbearable. right? That's why men leave. Sometimes you try to, she's good and everything, beautiful body. You think she's perfect, and then you lay in bed with her, and then like the little flaws be mad big. Like I said, nigga, her feet stank. Like it's an unbearable smell. Same thing with J Lo. J Lo look mad good. Why the fuck is she, niggas be divorcing her ass? Why, nigga? It gotta. Everybody has flaws. So if you're perfect in the outside, nigga, I look at the feet. Nigga, you probably stink. You probably have body odor, something, nigga, something. That's why niggas can't stand it. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect in this world. So once I see a girl that looks physically perfect, I know there's something else. Nigga, it's called athlete's foot. Athlete's foot. You can have fungus growing out of your feet just by being a working person, and you always have socks on, right? Nigga, the moisture and nigga, shit. You know how I used to back in the day, bro? I got Flintstone feet. You know what I'm saying? I have when I was a child, I used to have ingrown toenails, right? And I got operated. Nigga, they yanked them out. But now my nail don't grow right because of the operation, right? I don't like showing my feet. So a lot of people wear socks and they try to cover it up, but that don't help. Yeah, but do you work 12-hour shifts 6 days a week? If you got socks on, but you're not really active, you're talking to a nigga. Listen, before YouTube, I did security. Before security, I did security for like 3 or 4 years. I still do security here and there. Before YouTube, I was doing like security for 3 years. Before that, I did a restaurant, and I did restaurant 8, 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. But you know, that's what it is. Usually people that work restaurant, that's another thing. If you're a girl and you're a server and you work restaurant, most likely, most likely you got athlete's foot, nigga. Shit. A lot of men go through that all the time. Athletes. Um, just look up basketball players' feet, football players' feet. Nigga, their nails are black, their toes are curled up, their feet look crazy. Basketball players, people that are athletic, they shit look fucked up. It's because of sports, being active, being on your feet all day. It's just, yeah, it's just something you can't help. That's why they got treatment for it. But that's, yeah. So girls that usually work restaurant, I already know, bitch, your feet stink. That's just my natural thought. It might not be that. That's my first thought. Whenever I see pretty, beautiful girls, nice body, nice, is something wrong. And it's usually the things that you can't see, things you can smell. Nobody's perfect. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, imagine you guys seen that big girl, right? The big girl we've been talking about, the big butt. What you think I think about her? Nigga, yeah, she got a big butt. Nigga, them cheeks in between. Nigga, you can't get in there like that, bro. Something gotta, nigga, you gotta. The bitch probably smell like a panini, nigga. She smell like a pork roast. I don't know. I'm just saying. Men get women like this. Oh my god. Yeah, nobody's perfect, you know. But nigga, I be knowing, nigga, I be watching. I be like, yeah, some ain't adding up. Look, another commercial. But I know that girl with the big butt. I know she got something. Yeah, something wrong. Something's wrong. Yeah, we're gonna mute it because you guys are not gonna learn the keys on how I make thumbnails. But big shout out to you guys. You guys have helped me level up a big way. Thumbnails, everything like that. Big shout out to you guys. Cariana, thank you for the videos. Listen, you've been doing your thing. You're very nigga. I didn't even know you had that kind of talent. For real, for real. I didn't know. I know about CapCut. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? To do what you did, that was fire. Big shout out to you, man. I'm not gonna lie. I could call Fiverr, Fivver, if I'm not mistaken, where you could sign up as a somebody that makes shit. Listen, look up Fiverr on YouTube. Fivver. Type in um how to sign up to Fiverr as a content creator. You can do that. You can charge people $5. You get to choose the price. You're like $5 for a minute video, and I could chop something up. You have to send me the videos. I'll chop it up. You can make money. 5, 10. Nigga, shout out the Fiverr. For real. Yo, not for nothing. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Not for nothing, because this is teaching other people out there too, not just yourself. Fiverr, how to make money. And this is so easy, I'm telling you. I could do it too. I was thinking about it, and I just said no because I have too much on my plate. That's it. But you could definitely do this. when you see this, don't look at it as a scam. A lot of people turn away. Oh, this shit's a scam. No, this is what I do for a living. I tell you what's real and I tell you what's not. This is real. This is easy. Easy. Nigga, I could easily make YouTube thumbnails for people. I'll charge the least amount, $5. And I could generate, in a matter of minutes, I could generate a thing for one person. Imagine 100 people hit me up a day. Yo, make me a five. Yeah, right? Yo, shout out my boy, but imagine niggas be like, yo, shout out my boy 3 times. Yeah, nigga. He's teaching, yeah. But all right. But we going back. We going back. How many people we got watching? 1,841 nigga 8,841,000 people, bro. Shit's crazy. I've never seen numbers like this. Never. And I'll hook you up with the programs on how to make thumbnails, the whole AI shit. I'll hook you up. I know a couple, bro. I know. Look at it. I always tell people there's no reason nobody should be struggling or broke out here. There's money to be made. You just have to learn the market. I want to put people with a business mindset, my nigga. Like, what the fuck are we doing right now? People are thinking, oh, I'm just looking at big booty girls. No, they have the highest numbers. I've never seen numbers like this, and we're studying. Yes, I'm watching it, I'm reacting, but I'm studying their jokes. I'm studying, when I'm looking at this, I'm studying different camera angles. I'm studying the scenery. I'm studying the lighting. I'm studying everything because I know we could do this. And this is something I was planning to do. I wanted to rent out a house. We ain't got the money to buy a house because if I would have bought a house, I would have bought a house for myself and my kids. But if we get the budget up enough, you know what I'm saying? We start making money in this motherfucker. I started investing in another house, rent it out, and put cameras all over that motherfucker, and do a content house, and bring other people that want to be up and coming and want to be famous, and we get them in there and we charge them a monthly fee. You get me? So it's all about learning, nigga. Learning, studying. Even when it looks like we're having fun and we're turning up, nigga, we're studying. We're studying behavior analytics. We're studying everything. Who the fuck is this nigga? Is one thing I learned, right? I learned the person that owns this, that has this whole stream going. Yeah, yes. So I noticed this, that I could tell the nigga that owns this, he's not putting up most of the money. As you can see, everything on the wall is advertisements for different things they have in the house. You know, Spanish people eat rice and they cook with a lot of frying oil. They got the frying oil company, as you can see, right next to the microwave, above the microwave. They got a certain brand and they promote it. Then they got a coffee brand that they promote, and that's what they drink all day. They got everything is being promoted. Everything is promotion. Nigga, on the fridge is promotion. Once you get them checks, you tell these companies, listen, I'm gonna do a house. We're gonna have the biggest content creators. You guys want to invest 5, 10,000, 20,000, $50,000. We're gonna have over 1 million people watching at all times. You guys give us money, we'll promote you. So that's what they're doing. So they take that money. They're not putting in no money. They just paid for the house, all that. But then you get the advertisements. You take that money. That's how you pay people off. That's how you pay off the house and all that. I think it's all a system, bro. This nigga said this is the boring house I've been to. Then he wanna hug that nigga with the fishnet. Nigga, that's the most boring nigga in the house. The nigga with the fishnet. Get him out of here, bro. Get that nigga out of here. Oh, look, she in the pool already. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Nigga, we in the... Nigga, we turn... Nigga, I gotta go pee. I'm about to go put on my swimming trunks. Nigga, we going in there. These niggas in the confession room gossiping. Look, look, look. They lit. They lit. Look, look, look. She liked that nigga. Look. They just told her ass, stop focusing on niggas. Focus on your kids. You're here to get $2 million to be the winner of the competition. You over here looking for niggas and dick. You forgot about the 2 million. Look, look, look. He running game. He running game. That nigga's like, yo, baby. All the tattoos. Nigga, these bitches be falling for shit. Yo, bro. Yo. Do me a favor. Yo. Turn that off.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Nigga, I was trying to get a PC. Yeah, they not. The funny thing was that the tall gay nigga that got eliminated before, that's what he was telling her. Like, yo, girl, listen, you here for your kids. You over here trying to fuck with these Puerto Rican niggas. Come on, you're here for the kids. You're trying to get these money for the kids. Focus. My nigga Fruta's telling the old lady was like, everybody, yeah, the grandma over there, right? Grandma, she was like, y'all all young. I consider all of y'all like my kids and shit. And then my nigga Fruta's like, nigga, you can't have no feelings in this shit. None of these niggas are your kids. Nigga, we here for $2 million. Nigga, you gon' throw one of these niggas under the bus to get to that 2 million. Nigga, stop acting like we family around here. My nigga is starting some shit. I told you, this nigga, look. My nigga Fruta with the red hoodie. Nigga, that's the nigga, bro. I'm telling you. I wish you guys would know Spanish. I'm trying to figure out a way where I could get AI to translate it. But come on. But that's my nigga though. This nigga is killing it with the humor. Nigga, he's instigating. He's nigga like me, bro. Look. Look. I checked. There's no captions on the channel, and you can see she's playing the grandmother role. Everybody's feeling nice. Everybody's saucy. They had a crazy day today. What she's doing? She's cooking right now. Like a little late night snack for them. She's playing like that mother role. And she's cooking. Basically, it looked like the balls. You see those yellow balls? I'm pretty sure they're plantains balls, right? So you take plantains, you fry them up a little bit. Not You don't fully cook them, but you make them smushy. Yes, she's over here cooking for everybody, and like my nigga Fruta said, you talking all of this, we're all like a family. You getting eliminated next. But she's over there cooking. What she's cooking is plantains. Basically, they pre-fried plantains, and they smash them up, turn them into a ball. Usually, they'll put like meat inside, steak or like pork grinds, and then you make it in a bowl, and then you refry it. That's what she's doing right now. Look. Plantains. Nigga, us Spanish people, we love plantains. We love anything that comes from the ground. Potatoes, plantains. It's another word. I don't know how to say it in English. It's called yuca. Yuca. It's like in the potato family, but it's not a potato. Yams, all that shit. And she got a dunk. Nigga, that's grandma. Imagine, imagine cooking with all leather on. Imagine cooking. Yeah, usually when we eat yams and yuca, it's kind of the same. It's white. It looks like a potato, right? Or yuca is white. It looks like a potato, but then it has like strings to it. I don't know. It's white, but it has like strings to it. I don't know. It's stringy. It's like a potato, but it's stringy, right? We usually eat that with like sauteed onions, salami, like fried salami. You know what I'm saying? And like virgin olive oil. That's what we have for breakfast. We don't have eggs and nah. Spanish people, when we eat breakfast is like dinner. Yeah, shit. Let me show you. I, I really wanna. I don't know the word for yuca though, so I'm gonna look it up. You see what I'm talking about? Look, this is the shit we eat right here. Look. God damn. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. Yeah, but you see that big booty, nigga? God damn. Alright, here we go. This is yuca. See? It look like a potato. See? You see the veins, see? Them little stringy things, see? But it's like a potato. See? Imagine that. Yeah, us Spanish people, we like to eat shit that's like off the ground. Beans, rice, yeah, shit like that.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Nah, just refresh it. Refresh it. That's all you gotta do. Refresh it. You should be good once you just refresh. Charge. Yeah. Nah, he's got to refresh. We good. We good. We still here. Look at this nigga. Why they got fruta? Look. Look, gossiping. They gossiping. Look, this nigga say he's gonna open up to the females. This is the same nigga that's been playing the guitar, trying to soften. I know niggas games, my nigga. Niggas come up to the room with the guitar, beat, get the girls in the mood. Nigga, I ain't feeling it, nigga. That's not my vibe. I'm not with it. It's cold here and there, but he was trying too hard. Now he's like, yo, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. We're here in the room. Nigga, what? He's like, yo, I'm gonna keep it real. Me and my ex broke up. It wasn't nothing personal or nothing like that. We went to therapy both, and I don't believe, I'm sure that the thing I believe I would have in life in a relationship is what I have now. Nigga, what? He's like, yo, if I was single, I'll throw it at all y'all. This nigga. This nigga bringing the Bible into it. I don't know what this nigga talking about. He talking about man is like honey. They bring the sweet thing in life. Nigga, what? This nigga drunk. He just trying to spill shit. It's not really making sense. Nigga. We weren't born to be perfect. The thing, nigga, I can't translate everything because this nigga going off. He's nigga, but the girls like that gossip, nigga. I'm not gonna lie. These girls like that gossip. Once a nigga's like, yo, let's go in the other room, let's talk. Nigga, they love that shit. Nigga, Spanish women like to, it's called bonchinchal. It's called gossip. Nigga, they love that shit. They love to, especially with gay niggas, nigga, they love to go in a secret room and be like, yeah, I like this nigga in the house. Yeah. And this nigga trying to bring him in the room, feeling comfortable on some friendly shit, but then he doing some predatory type shit. Trying to get some. But nigga, you're a weak male too. I'm sorry. He's a weak male. He's like, y'all know I'm a loving person. And he grabbed her hand. He was like, yo, let them know. Ever since I met you, I've been showing you nothing but love, been loving, positive. I'm positive. Nigga, yeah, you positive, all right? We gotta get him out of here next. We gotta get the nigga with the fish not shit on out of here. Then we gotta get the out of there. And then we gotta get that little chicken nigga out. We gotta get the little chicken nigga out, right? Not not because he's gay, because he's fucking up the whole vibe, nigga. The whole vibe of the stream, bro. These niggas come in, the whole vibe, all the girls be twerking, do anything they wanna come twerk it, fuck up the whole vibe. Niggas tune off. You just gotta remember that, bro. Look, they left the gossip room. They left the gossip room. Oh shit, look. Oh, they didn't leave. They was doing something sneaky in the corner. Y'all saw that. Yo, they was doing, you see, the bitch that they told him stop focusing on, nigga, she over there kissing, probably grabbing his dick or something. Yo, that beanbag remind me of that girl with the big booty. For real. My nigga Fruta with the nigga with the little feet. Hey, the chat, all the girls, they love him. Pretty boy, right? This nigga got little feet. Nigga, get this nigga out of here, man. Little ass feet ass nigga, man. He's saying, you heard super chat. He's telling yo super chat report. Shout me out in the super chats. Y'all already know. Yo, my team, people that fuck with me, hit the super chats right now, nigga. Let's go. That's what he was saying. Look, look. He's like, what were y'all doing? He took your jewelry off and everything. Time to go to sleep, I think. That nigga out of here, man. I don't like that nigga, man. She said I don't like that, bro. This is the shit I be talking about. See, shit like that. That's just a turn off. When you look somewhat good. I'm not gonna say, yo, she look good. And then y'all niggas think I think she's a 10. I think she's like a 6. A 5 is average. 10 is perfect. There's nothing wrong with being a 5. It is nothing wrong with being a 5. There's nothing wrong with being a 4. This is what you females get fucked up. When a nigga tells y'all, yo, you a 5. Nigga, what? She was like, I give her like a 6, 6.5. But right now, she was like, yeah, I gotta go pee. That's that ratchet shit, bro. Sometimes we like females because they're feminine. Feminine women don't. I gotta go pee. I gotta go fart. I gotta go take a shit. That brings numbers down. To us guys, when women start talking like men, that whole, I'm a fart, I gotta take a piss, I gotta go take a shit, I'll be back. Not attractive. Usually it comes out when females are intoxicated. Yo, you got it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I definitely did not think about that. Look, he's with her. Look. She was halfway in the bathroom, bitch. Didn't you have to go pee? Look. Yeah. That's how it is in jail when I was in Rikers, but without the doors, without the walls. It's just all open. That's how the showers are too. It just shower heads all open. Look at this thing. That nigga amped up because he got the finger popper. Look at this nigga with the little feet trying to kick game in the confession room. Look. He was like, yo, you scared? You nervous? What's up? Look. She's basically telling him, like, yo, listen, I like you, I feel you, but you got too much bullshit going on. You got all these bitches wanting to fight me because we're vibing out. Not for nothing. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody tuned in right now. Shout out to everybody live on Kick. What's up? Big shout out to Kick. Big shout out to Steak. Nothing would be possible without Kick or Steak. I would not be able to bring you guys this kind of content or future good content without Kick or Steak. Big shout out to them. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Yeah. Shit. Stake is a gambling online company which is owned by Kick. They're partners. You know what I'm saying? This is why Kick is giving out good deals to content creators. When you're on Kick, I'll break it down to you. When you're on Kick is 95.5. 95% of it goes to me, 5% goes to Kick. Twitch is like a 50-50, 60-40 kind of deal. You know, if you send me that's why I'm trying to get everybody from YouTube over to Kick. I make more money on Kick. It's better for me on Kick. You know what I'm saying? Just financially as a streamer, it helps me out better than YouTube. The only thing about Kick, the videos are not forever. They're gone in like 90 days. They're there. You could rewatch them. But 90 days after that, they're gone. You can never see them again. On YouTube, it's forever. That's the only reason I still rock with YouTube. Because the videos are forever. And the way I think about it, my video, I know I'm funny. That's why every stream, I give it my all when it comes to comedy and everything. Yeah, see? Nigga, now you picking up. Now you picking up on it. That's what's up. Look, this nigga still trying to mac with them little ass feet. He's somewhat thirsty, but I can't say what I could say is, like I said, they all these girls, his social media, because like I said, he's an Instagram influencer in the Spanish world, and they all look at him like the pretty boy, the young kid, the young pretty boy kid. So when he's macking it to these girls, but they're like brothers. Him and this nigga, they're like brothers, and both from Puerto Rico. They consider that nigga like the young pretty boy nigga, and he's over here macking it with this one, macking it with that one. Thank you. But the way he's spitting game and macking it, he's not looking thirsty and he's looking like he's entertaining the shit. He's looking like she's like, you damn, you cute, you fine. And he's like, thank you. Like that kind of like, instead of saying like, damn, girl, you fine too, girl, what's up? When you feeling somebody, but he's like, you know. So he's playing like player Mac Daddy, but he's playing it smooth though. He's playing it smooth. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you from a guy's point of view, what he's doing is he's keeping options open. You're showing that you're interested in the girl, but you're not showing that you're fully committed. So if that shit don't work out, you got this. If that don't, that's what this nigga's doing right here. The little feet, nigga, the little feet. He ain't slick, nigga. I know. Like I study behavior. I told you guys. This is what I'm best at, nigga. I do security. This is what I do for a living. I study human behavior, analytics. She's like, I want to take it easy. And look at him. Yeah, I feel you. You got good vibes. She's like, yo. Exactly. And certain girls are calling him out for it. They're like, nigga, you think you slick, you little Mac Daddy. Like, I'm beefing with that bitch. That's why, like, the girls that he be talking to are girls that be beefing with each other. So then they start beefing over him. You know what I'm saying? But then he's not showing too much attention. Like, he's invested in just one that they can't be like, bitch, he's talking to me. Why he's talking? Nah, they can't do that. He's playing it where he looks like the nice guy. That's how it be though. Look. Right now, he's telling the cameraman, yo, move the camera to the side. Let me just get some one-on-one time. Move the camera somewhere else. And they did. So he's probably doing something with her right now. He probably finger popping her right now or something. Look. I think that's the owner. The owner came in like, yo, yeah, see? Look. You saw the owner was like, yo, what the fuck going on? Come on. See, the owner, I'm not going to lie. The owner's trying to keep a show, trying to keep it entertaining, but he knows he's going by the guidelines. He knows that controversy sells. He knows this. He knows sex sells, controversy, but he's still trying to follow the guidelines no matter what. He knows they can't be showing no sexual shit, no crazy. That's why he stepped in. He's like, yo, what's going on in here? Y'all peeped it. Y'all saw when he sent the other gay nigga out just because he wanted to fight. He's like, no, listen, we can't do this. YouTube does not allow, you cannot broadcast fighting on YouTube. So, we trying to get this money. You fucking it up. You gotta go. Nigga, he ain't slick. Look, he said, my people know I ain't doing nothing. Carlos. Pero ven para acá, ven para acá. Coño, ven para acá. Que yo quiero hueler eso, coño. This nigga, bro. Get out of here, bro. Don't get next to me, bro. Like, I don't trust niggas with the fishnet shit on. I don't trust them. They're telling her she got to go sit on his head. Nigga, that's the two Puerto Rican niggas. I told you, they like brothers. I told you. Look, look, look. He's like, yo, what happened, bro? He says, the girl told me to give her her pajamas. I gave her her pajamas. I put the pajamas on her. And then the owner walked in and thought we were doing something crazy. Nigga. They trying to talk in language. He told the camera, yo, don't. They know when the camera's watching them because the camera moves. They're like, yo, don't. Let me talk to my brother. Hmm? Look, see, they know because the camera zooming. See, they know. Look, look, look. He trying to go to the other side to speak language. See, look, the camera move. Look, look. He trying to speak code. Nigga, I don't even know what he's saying. Don't think this is shit in Spanish. I don't know what he's saying. Look. Puerto Rican niggas, this is how you know they Puerto Rican. They be like, papi, pero papi, dime, papi. Pero papi, ¿qué lo que es? That's Puerto Rican. That's how you know they Puerto Rican. When they're Dominican, they be like, pero loco, ¿qué lo que es? Mira mi gente. See, is a different tone. That's how you know. This shit feel like high school, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, when a girl like you, then you go up to your boy. You're like, yo, nigga. Nigga, she on my dick, nigga. She like me. Nigga, that's what they doing. Look, the owner. He walking around the house. Nigga, go home, nigga. Oh, he's about to go in that confession room. He's going in. Uh-oh. This nigga said, the owner said, I'm gonna have to start putting more cameras. Y'all think y'all sneaky. This nigga told him, don't be going in the girls' shit while they changing. Nigga, not for nothing, nigga. That's the Spanish. God damn, nigga. That's the Spanish culture, nigga. We're nosy, nigga. Nigga, Spanish people are known. Nigga, we like to know what the fuck is going. Nigga, I'm nosy too. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. I'll be instigating. I'll be nosy, nigga. I wanna know who's who, what's what. Nigga, I be trying to know. Nigga's a Spanish thing, nigga. We know. Oh, the owner's telling them, if you guys want to do anything with girls, you know we have a separate room for that. Don't play with your freedom to be in here. We could get you out. And they're like, no, we don't want to leave. Listen, I did everything accordingly. I just gave her the address on camera, and I didn't go in there. I was like, yo, here. And he's explaining his situation. He don't want to go home. They're about to send him home. The owner's about to send him home. I'm telling you, he don't play with these guidelines. Like, yo, you can't be doing certain shit like that, bro. You gotta understand you're dealing with different content creators from different platforms. Certain people think they could get away with certain things, but he's thinking the bigger picture. Nigga, this is a business. We're streaming live. We need to be streaming live. We cannot get shut down. We cannot get blocked or anything because of something you did. You're gonna fuck up the bag. I understand. He knows where he's streaming and he knows the guidelines. If you want to get freaky, we got a boom boom room with no cameras. We'll show you going in there, but we can't show what happens in the room. Let's follow these guidelines. Look, he getting at him. Look, now he got the girl in there. Yeah, I feel you. It's been a long day. Go ahead. Ask me if I'm tired, right? Ask me if I'm tired. Nigga, no. Yeah, I'm tired, nigga. It's my job now. We're here to. Yo, this ain't a bad job though, right? Look, another girl. Look, see, one of the other girls, he's sweet talking. They letting the super chats go in the house so they can hear it. And the super chats, whenever they let the super chats, like everybody can hear it, people could type messages and they be talking shit. They be like, yo, so and so donated $5. And then they be like, yo, do you know that the Spanish nigga is talking to all the girls? Nigga, they be talking, they be fucking shit up, yo. The owner is like, yeah, I'm gonna send one of you Puerto Ricans home. The That nigga was like, but why? He's like, yeah, cause I know y'all gonna break the rules sooner or later. The owner just told the big booty girl, listen, we gotta get you taking a shit on camera, cause that shit is gonna go crazy. And she's like, what? He's like, yeah, man, just people. That's what they've been saying in the chat. They want to see you take a shit, and we're not gonna show it, like, but they want to see that. They go, what? What? I don't know if he was trying to be funny with it, or I don't know. That's this. He's trying to get people to support him. Super chats going. He's like, yo, support me. I know. Look, super chats. Look, they going in. Yo, you see the look. Look. You see the money coming in. $1.99, $2, $2. It's so many people that the chat is freezing. Look, 199, 5, 199, $2, 199, 199, 499, 199, 199, 499, 199, 199, 199, 99 cents, $10, $10, 199, 199, 199, 199, 199, 199, 199, $1.99, $1.99, $5, $5, $1.99, $4.99, $5, $1.99, $1.99. God, I can't keep up. Nigga. $5. Nigga. You guys see it. $1.99, $4, not $100, $100, $2, $1.99, $1.99, 99 cents, $2, 99 cents, $3. You see that? You see that? Whenever you see the big highlight on the shit, that's donations. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. A lot of people think them $2 donations. Listen, when you're on YouTube, you get most of it. On Twitch, no. Look. Nigga, they doing their thing. How many people they got watching? 1,258,000 watching right now, live. That's top chat. Let's live chat. Watch. It's so live, it takes a little bit for it to load up. Nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna start taking more Spanish courses, even though Spanish is my first language. Nigga, but we live in America. You know what I'm saying? But this is to show you guys there's a whole nother market. Sometimes we think, you know, we kind of live in a bubble, and we think, you know, this is what we go through. This is what the rest of the world goes through. No. Mm-mm. This is us, United States. It is a lot of people in the United States, but we have a gumbo pot. That's the difference. We have a lot of people in the United States, but it's different cultures. Different cultures don't fuck with this, or they don't fuck with Kai stream. You know what I'm saying? But look. The grandma trying to get the chat active. I feel you. I feel you. I appreciate you for being here with us. Like I said, I appreciate you for being here, not knowing the language or anything like that. You're trying to keep. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. You know, but nigga, you could tell some of this shit just by just watching. You be like, what the fuck? Like the nigga, what are you doing? Shout out my nigga Fruta. Oh, shout out that big booty. I need fruit emojis in the chat. I need fruit emojis in the chat. Not for nothing. Pocket watch. My nigga, not for nothing. Right now, just in donations. They got over 15, 20,000 in a matter of what, 5, 7 minutes. In donations. Just in the look at that, look at that. Nigga still coming in. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Like I said, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. This shit is just crazy, nigga. I've never seen nothing like this. I've never seen nothing like this. I mean, I've seen this kind of content. You know how I look at this? You remember that show, Big Brother, in the United States, Big Brother? This is basically what it is. Big Brother, but in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But I've never, ever, ever, since I've been doing YouTube, I do a lot of research. I look at other content creators. I've never seen numbers like this. I've never seen numbers like this. Never. Never. And I heard in the music side, I heard that Spanish music, when you make Spanish pop music, your numbers, if you make good Spanish pop music, your numbers will go through the roof because there's a big following. There's a lot of Spanish speaking people in the world. We're not talking about United States. We're talking about the world. People that are tuned in right now is people from all over the world. It might be a lot of United States people, but no. Most of this shit is overseas numbers. Now, me, myself, I get overseas numbers. Oh, this nigga. See? Jacuzzi time. I'm not gonna get mad at him. He's trying to get it, he's trying to get it popping for the jacuzzi. But this whole shit, man. Quality 480? Nigga, what? 10. Nigga, what are we doing? Gotta go to 10. What are we doing, Chad? Nigga, what's going on, bro? I should be good with the quality, bro. We shouldn't be going through this. I'm not gonna go to 720p, bro. It might be them. You always gotta remember that. They doing a lot of things over there. Nah. What's going on? What's going on? If I gotta bring it down, I don't want to. 720? What? Nigga, I know it's not my internet. I know we good. They have a million, basically a million to 1.2 people watching. I told y'all we pocket watching. We pocket watching, chat. That this nigga gay. This nigga gay. That's a little chicken. Chicken little chicken. Nigga, I don't even want to point at it because that fucking guitar, bro. Nigga, if I was in the house, nigga, I'll grab that guitar, I'll smash that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, I would have smashed it. This nigga in the studio. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go against the nigga with the fish net. Nigga, you gotta go. They making bank. They making bank right now. I voted. I voted. Hold on. No, not yet. Say it. Look, look, look. Oh. If you guys want to watch the full content, make sure, like I've been saying, kick.com/ the real underscore KON. I pinned the link in the chat. Follow. Go over there, follow. Show your boys some love. Uncensored content. Uncensored. We are live right now. Donations is going off the hook. Donations is going off the hook. Donations is going off the hook. Nigga, we pocket watching. Nigga, that shit flat. She should have been gone. Though. Shout out my nigga Fruta. Team Fruta. Let's go. Shout out the whole Bronx. 24. She 24. Look, there he go. There he go trolling. There this nigga go trolling, bro. What? Look. He put the glasses on. Look. This nigga here. This nigga said, yo, I'm trying to find out the story. Not the... He said, I'm trying to find out the real story, not just the bullshit story. Look at this one. God damn. Nigga, all these girls in pajamas, I would have been making hot cocoa with a little bit of that liquor in it. This nigga. What the little ass? Nigga, you could tell that shit flat, has no shape. Nigga, look at that. That shit is like... Nigga, that's what her butt looked like. Like, look at that shit in here. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Look. Muhammad Ali. This nigga crazy, bro. This nigga, man. Oh, my bad. Ciao, ciao. This nigga told him, take that blouse off. Shout out my boy Fruta. Nigga, that nigga said, nigga, take that blouse off. Nigga. Take that fishnet off. The nigga super chat still going crazy. I took the super chat off. Nigga, they been.